Welcome back. Friginet here as always. Gonna be going through Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era today. Wrong button. There, yeah, I think that should make for a better volume mix. At least based on the menu music. Derp.
Well, should go back before an elf puts an arrow through my neck.
Hey, don't go tempting fate now.
I wish I could just have some rest and enjoy the view. Hey, Shiny. Wouldn't mind joining you up there. What is this? What is this voice?
Oh, that can't be good.
Someone's here.
Show yourself! Medusi, douse the flames!
What? How?
Watch out! We can't win if we look at them! Kill the lights!
I can't. Fires refuse to go out. Something's wrong with our torches.
No, it's not just our torches. Something's very wrong with Garner Hills.
I've been informed something's terribly wrong in the village of Garner Hills.
Indeed. That's what my spies have indicated. Or rather, what their silence has. I've lost contact with all of them in that region. But one informant made it out. Reports strangeness. Says the fires there, they don't burn out. Not even with water. They just keep burning. Endlessly. This demands investigation.
Garner Hills lies beyond our jurisdiction. It falls under the Temple of the Sun's protectorate.
Wouldn't his name actually be Balthazar II?
All the more reason to investigate, and perhaps extend our influence.
I'll send a scout. I have just the man. Gunner. Good rider, long distances, no complaints, and young enough not to be spooked by a few cursed flames.
Huh? Gee, I wonder why that one is not only low, but at that particular number. As the trouble stirs at the village of Garner Hills, the triumvirate spies stationed there have gone silent, and rumors speak of an unending fire that burns without pause. Now one of their young but promising agents, Gunner, has been sent to uncover the truth. I actually know someone by the name of Gunner. He's not a Minotaur, though. See, stand at the edge, my lord. This be the place. I am no lord, just a mere scout, committed to confirm whether the rumors of an unstoppable fire in your village are true. To us simple folk, all you lords and ladies. Makes things easier, don't it? But the rumors are true. The fire's been burning for days, laying waste to homes. We've tried both water and magic, but nothing seems to work. Not even magic, you say? That's unusual. Let's see. Elementalists should be handled with fire so the connection draws itself. The necromancer is raiding you again. Have you ever had disasters like this before? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. We've had fires, but nothing like this. This ain't no common fire, it's cursed. And truth be told, my lord, I am not concerned with how it began or who's to blame. We just want our homes and lives back to what they were. I'm afraid it has been going on for already for a while, as you say. There's not much of an actual village to get back. Let's have a look around and see what we find. Wait, unlimited movement? Is that what it said? Good. Halt! This territory is under lockdown by order of the governor of Sunspire. No one enters or leaves. Charming greeting. I've got my orders too, straight from the Triumvirate. I'm here to scout and report on the delightful disaster you've got brewing, not fight. Orders or not, the governor's decree stands. This area is closed to all outsiders. Report that back to your Triumvirate. Templar, let's not waste time. You move your squad out of the way, we move on, and we both forget that this little chat ever happened. What do you say? I say the area is close. Enough. If you insist on wasting my time, I'll clear the path myself. Where are they? No. Dragon Stance. Yeah, okay. So that's why he didn't move. Everybody likes gold, even demons and spirits. Indeed. Let's see. Timeless artifact. It's knowledge passed down through generations, offering wisdom to those who seek it. Over here. You're one of the Silver Tongue's. You're one of the Silver Tongue's spies, aren't you? What are you doing here? He was complaining that he hadn't heard from you in a while. Typical Casper, always impatient. That Templar down the way made sure I couldn't send a word. When the fire trouble began, the humans sealed off the village from the north. That's where the fire came from. But before I could slip away, they posted another patrol here on the south side. Thanks for dealing with it. Speaking of the trouble, what exactly happened here? It's strange. All fires, torches, ovens, even candles became eternal. Neither water nor spells worked. Chaos erupted, the peasants panicked, which drew the knights, and here we are. So the blaze just spread on its own because it couldn't be extinguished? I can't be certain. It all started so fast. I've had no time to gather proper intelligence. But listen, There are other Alvar agents in the village. Keep your eyes open. They might have found something I haven't. Now I've got to make it back to Alvar before Silvertongue sends a search party and decides I'm expendable. See you in the shadows, Minotaur. There was a bridge here, wasn't there? How long has it been out? When I set out to fetch it, it was still standing, so it's fresh, I'd wager. Doesn't smell burnt, just broken. Right enough, sir. Looks up clean, like it's been done deliberate like. The spy was wrong about the temple activity here. We'll need some wood to patch this up. I've got to see what's on the other side. Oh. Why exactly are they hostile? Hey. They're of the same faction, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. Brass knuckles, huh? Huh? Let our graceful blades join your cause. For Alvar! Okay, that's what I thought. What is that? Daylight Shrine allows you to pick and learn 1 out of 3 daylight spells. Arena spells usually deal with tactical advantages, positive effects, and healing. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Nice. Bye-bye! Okay, maybe not quite. That tickled. Increase each visiting hero's knowledge by 1 until the end of the mission. Grants gold and possibly also valuable artifacts after defeating its guard. They're well supplied and eager to donate to your cause after some persuasion. I'm sure they are. We've been told to expect you, and we are ready to assist. Temple patrols lurked everywhere, vigilant and unyielding. Yet behind one of the villages we discovered a concealed pathway, a secret passage to slip past their main forces unnoticed. Primal Shrine. This Milla's spells are mostly powerful attacks with various effects. Okay. Go with that. Gotta learn spells, might as well make it the more Daka variety. Point us to some action, will you? We were getting bored. What the heck is that? Is that a golem? Groll. Is it? I'm guessing that's a mix between a troll and a gorilla. Teleports the visiting hero to a paired portal. It's not that distance doesn't exist, it's just irrelevant.
You don't need another hat. You already, you have a hat. Why another hat? Need? No, but want? Yes.
Oh, I get it. The Team Fortress 2 mercenaries! Look at those two. Seems like some lich forgot their puppets here. Now their magic is fading. What's going on here?
Tell him. Make him give it. Give what? Give it. Give the hat to me. He's got a hat already. Me. Need it. I'd look so pretty in it. You're big. Big. Tell him to give it. Wait, who are you? I found it. I'm wearing it. Why give to skeleton when Boneheart is stronger? Stronger than, skeleton.
How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, they teleport. Tier 3. What are these? Tier 4. Okay. Well, they did something at least. Why was he able to move so much further? I don't have much use for gold right now. Spell power, okay. Oh. So that's where it goes. Oh. Well, this is gonna be a curb stomp. 3. Okay. Bye-bye! Hmm. Okay, yeah, sending him in was that was a bad idea. Misread the turn order thing up there. I thought there'd be an option if you do it. Oh well. Let's see. Huh? Alright. Reality Wardens. Deal plus 50% damage to summoned enemy creatures. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows Nightshade magic. Alright. That one seems like it'll be more useful. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? The ground is burning. Like it's alive. Has it always been this way? Not that I recall, no. Fascinating, if not dreadful. What's that sound? Sounds like a pest control problem. Huh. At the start of battle, for each other unique hive creature in the army, this creature's defense increases by 1. Upon death, this creature generates 2 focus points. As does not affect undead embodiments or constructs, jumps onto a chosen corpse within 3 hexes and devours it, gaining 2 attack and defense, 1 speed, and initiative until the end of battle. thing's got quite the movement range. Okay, so I guess it's like got double strike or something. And also some kind of preemptive retaliation.
Mighty hordes of my grandpa. What on Enroth was that? Are you alright?
Charles is graceful now. We don't lead in the north south. That sword just appeared from nowhere. It nearly took us all. I was ready to feel the warm embrace of the sun, but you saved us. After my house was reduced to ash, I have a little left. Here, take this coin. My grandmother swore she got it from the arena herself. Said it brings luck.
You sure about that? You don't seem very lucky to me.
But I'm alive thanks to you. That's luck enough for me. Take it. That's all I have to give.
Well, thanks then. I'll keep it safe. There, that should do it. Let's find out what's waiting for us across the way.
Hopefully don't find any creep. What the hell? Looks like the ground looks like it's alive. By one, alright. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 5. That could be a bit of a problem. Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
What? Halt! Identify yourself! Gunner, son of Gunner. We're here on the orders of the Triumvirate, scouting the region for answers.
Answers? There's nothing here that concerns Alvarian spies. Garter Hill's answers to the Temple of the Sun. Stay out of it. And explain how you crossed the river. The bridge has been destroyed.
Ah, so you did break it. Convenient. We're no spies, Captain. Jadame is a land of free nations. Every power has the right to know about threats to the continent.
There's no threat. At least we'll still figure that out. Until then, no one enters or leaves the village. That's final. Unless you have special permission. What's that? The Provost's lucky token? What have you done to him?
He's fine. He was cornered by, well, this might sound insane, by fiery cicadas or hoppers. Whatever they were, my axe sorted them out. Afterward, your provost gave me this trinket. Said his nod got it from Arena herself. Drivel if you ask me, but that's his story.
From Arena herself, you say? That does sound like our provost. Fine, Gunner, son of Gunner. You and your people may pass, but don't make me regret this. Oftentimes called liquid gold, a good beer can spark many adventures and tales. Increases each visiting hero's attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge by 2 until the end of the mission for 5,000 gold. How much gold do I have? 3,000! Maybe I should have taken the gold. A leering stone. Her focus is used to cast to use abilities. Reinforcements. Nice. What the heck is that? Wind Caller, -1 to enemy luck. And imp on your shoulder spells bad luck for the enemy. I'm sure it does. Might as well make use of that. Another patch of scorched ground. I think we're almost there. That doesn't seem right. Well, they're all ranged. Can't exactly wait for them to come to me, you know. Coming through. Yo, bro, I've been checking out your stream, and I respect what you're building. You've got real potential. Yeah, freaking right. I've heard that song and dance before. Doink! Oh, it's an automaton. Okay. Four Scholars Observatory. Okay. Wait, spells in the stars. That's up to us to read them. Okay. Bye-bye now. Seriously? Another! Okay. Basic defense. I think I'll take that one. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna need that gold. Let's see. Iris spells usually deal with curses, defense, and mental effects. Cursed creatures take 20 plus 10 times hero spell power pure damage at the start of their turn. This effect is stackable. Huh. Oh. How exactly is it easy? Hmm. $60 pure damage, huh? I found from experience that trying to wait just outside of their movement range isn't going to work. That does. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And what exactly did loading up those fine bolts do? Okay. Increases range damage by 20%. Good to know. Not that it'll do it much good. Is that... Oh, that's focus points, ain't it? What's this sound? Sound, my lord? Can't you hear it? It's like a song. Odd song. Never heard anything like it before. I'm noticing a lot of these weird pustules around. Well, this can't be good. Part of a hive mind that serves a powerful lord from beyond. Fallen hive spawn count towards the power and necromancy ringing animation after battle. Oh. Start a battle for each other unique hive. Okay. Or kills an enemy. Okay. Hornet, huh? Then where's the red dress? Attacks cause the target to always deal minimal damage. I don't know, it doesn't look like a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant to me. The air is filled with an oddly uncomfortable but somehow hypnotizing mixture of buzzing and whispering. It's difficult to understand whether the creature is trying to communicate with you or the noise is simply produced by its wings cutting through the air. So that fire insect was not the only one. I wonder if these creatures of the fire... what if these creatures are the cause of the fire, or if they are simply attracted by it? Or I should try to capture it and study it further in Alvar. Let me approach it. As soon as you try approaching the creature, it lets out an intimidating, furious screech reminiscent of tearing a piece of fabric. A sound that seems to rip through the air as if reality itself is being shredded. Fine, if it's a fight it wants, it's a fight it'll get. Holy crap, that thing is fast! Miniatures will probably be able to tank it. Keyword is probably. Return to its original position after attack, but deal minus 50% damage. Okay. Nice.
Ugh, that was something that was not something I expected to find here. Anyway, I have to report these insects to the triumvirate immediately. Alright.
Let me summarize then. Eternal flames, aggressive Templars, and...
Sentient insects. Or at least highly unusual ones. I couldn't capture any. But they're no ordinary bugs. They're burning too.
Noted. Thank you for your report. You are dismissed.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
The most straightforward path is to address the Temple of the Sun first. We've already stationed knights there. Surely they've been filing reports, or at least keeping records. Besides, they're already entangled in a separate conflict with the necromancers.
Aiding the humans could strengthen our diplomatic ties with them.
Or, hear me out, we could offer our help to the necromancers and see what the guild knows. Templars are zealous and quick to label anything a heresy, but the guild is far more methodical. They might have insight into this fiery insect phenomenon, something the temple wouldn't.
If we assist the guild, the temple won't share any information with us afterwards.
And the same goes for siding with the temple. But imagine this. The necromancers owe us a favor. And let's not forget, their influence is growing rapidly. Now then, what do we make of all this?
Troubling. Magical flames. Are one thing, but fully inextinguishable? In a backwater village where maybe a fifth of the population can even read? This warrants concern.
We need input from the druids of Murmur Woods. Either their elementalists are responsible, or they may know who is.
We had an outpost in that region once. The elf agents stationed there were obsessed with reporting unusual magical activity every time a fae sneezed. It became insufferable, so I temporarily shut it down. Now, it may be prudent to reopen those inquiries.
So, if we look at our options, we could try to contact the elementalists of Murmur Woods, and beyond that, pursue information from either the temple or the necromancers, both of whom are currently busy tearing each other apart.
This calls for careful deliberation.
Let's see, the insects seem to be connected to the strange, unquenchable fire. Perhaps the elementals of the Murmur Woods can shed some light on the phenomenon. Silverwood, the nearest grove city, appears to be the most logical destination. Let's see. Many knights from Sunspire were present at the village, as expected, given it that it falls under their jurisdiction. Visiting the Templars and asking around may reveal useful clues. However, Sunspire is once again entangled in the conflict with the necromancers, who might also hold insights into the unfolding events. Choosing which side to support will prove crucial, not only for the investigation, but for the political balance of Alvar in the days to come. I'm gonna do this one.
Haven't set my foot and haven't set my hoof in the Murmur Woods for ages. Hopefully I won't find too much trouble here. Fae folk should be less bothersome than the Templars, but I doubt they'll exactly be thrilled by the presence of an Alvarian emissary either. The Murmur Woods and the dominion of Alvar never did get along too well. To these plant lovers, we are too organized, whatever that's supposed to mean. Soldiers, we are going into the woods. Let's make sure we do not waste the Triumvirate's time.
Let's see. The only metal that defies the laws of physics and reason, perfect for esoteric rites. Fungal Iriad and a regular Iriad. 2-speed initiative, 10 HP, and unlimited counterattacks. Once per battle, lasts until the end of turn, until the end of battle. Great. Leaves no body upon death. Immune to cave-in and stone fang spells. Leaves a stone obstacle after death. It is destroyed after taking damage 2 times. This creature's attack turns into additional defense till the end of the round. It can only be used after awakened. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Great! A roll.
What a Jadama is this beast supposed to be? Is it even conscious? They don't lie when they say that everything in the Murmur Woods is interconnected. I just didn't expect it to be this literal. I'm Gunnar, envoy of the Triumvirate. I come to talk to the local elementalists to get any information on the recent outburst of fires and the agony of excruciating pain tearing the fabric of our continuum, piercing it to the depth of our mind.
Goody. Tier 3 and Tier 4. Ah, shoot, there's the wrong one. Oops. Alright, that's one down. This per week gives gold or valuable resources to the first visiting hero. I guess there's valuable resources this time.
This is unusual. I know Casper shut the outpost down, yet it looks like someone took every stone with them before leaving. Unfortunately, we'll need reinforcements to scout this area safely. Let's look for any nearby Alvarian dwellings. Surely some of the former inhabitants must still be lingering around here.
that's kind of what I figured. Must be little hobbit feet! Blinks to other hex within its movement range. Edit. Yeah, of course! The icon is that of someone putting on a magic ring. Receives no penalty in a melee range, dealing full damage. Some call it racketeering. Politicians call it taxes. Probably need more ore. If we create infiltrators in this dwelling, their weekly growth increases by 3. Okay. Good day. Yes, the outpost. We know. The relocation is already underway. Efficient as ever. It's always a pleasure dealing with the spies. Gives gold, wood, and ore after defeating its guard. I'm building these statues all over Jadame, but what if you happen to hate architecture? Bowie! What the heck does this do? Don Hoplet. That's actually kind of cute. Yeah, let's see. This creature leaves no body upon death, immune to ice bolts and circle of winter. Okay. Okay, so there's Naiad, Brumal Naiad, and Vernal Naiad. Okay, I know Vernal refers to spring, but what the heck does Brumal refer to? Winter? It kind of looks like it's got ice underneath it instead of the other two having water. Yeah, that must be it. Prevent the target from destroying HP by any means until the end of the round. Ooh, nasty. Confuse the target while confuse their speed and initiative reduced by 2. Seems kind of odd. Murder the usefulness, troglodytes remained at the bottom of the food chain.
Got her! What a surprise! Haven't seen you for ages.
Always a pleasure. Wait, seen?
Ah, you caught me. One of your men shouted your name. Figured I'd run with it.
Smart. Look, we need you in your life to help us reestablish that outpost.
We're in. It's not like we've had much to do since Silvertongue shut the place down.
At least you can build that. Of course it happens to be locked behind that. And that!
Meld!
The peasant is tier 2? Grants 10 gold per unit in this creature's stack. Huh. Loves his pet so much that he can't live without it normally. What kind of ability is that? That's why I was asking. Okay. Okay, so how come not able to upgrade? Is probably need to upgrade the Warren. Man, those things are freaky looking. What the heck? Ah, good to know. Of drill.
Glory to Alvar. I've reestablished the local outpost, and we need your help. Mind joining us?
We've been expecting you. Casper sent word ahead that you'd come. We've already made preparations.
Good. Do you know why the place looks half destroyed?
Not a clue. Our squad was transferred long before Casper closed the place down.
I see. Mystery for another time then. Soldiers, give them a hand. That should do it. Now that everyone has returned to the outpost, maybe we'll finally be able to build something useful there.
Oh. Seems I needed a lot. Oh wait, that's amphitheater 2. Dang damn it! Let's see. The text leaf gaping wounds cause the target to take plus 25 damage until the end of the next turn. Ew. Beast or beast-like creature. Jadami's beasts often have fantastical powers. Dozens of other planes even more so. Okay. Let's see. When this creature's damaged, all adjacent enemies take plus 25% damage until the end of the next round. Can counterattack up to twice per round. Okay, so initiative is probably turn order. Speed is probably movement range. And this one's got more movement range. And initiative. And a defense, too. Oh, but the other one's got better attack. Eh. That's an Alvar unit, right? So build that.
Troops, stand down. That's a lair of infertile hydras up ahead. Didn't expect them to dwell here. Typically, these hydras have a taste for crystals. Back in the day, we used to tame them with those. Maybe I can scrounge some up nearby. Great. Templars and dragons are mesmerized by them. It's not the only thing they have in common. I bet.
Scouting troop from Alvar. You there? I need some backup.
You again? What mess have you gotten yourself into this time?
Not my fault. The other spies have gone mad and I'm outnumbered.
Stay out of this, Scout. That's Casper's lackey fed for himself. Unless... Unless what? You are threatening me now? Bold talk for someone cornering an ally like a common thug. What are you, some would-be revolutionary?
Okay, yeah, I guess I already built something this turn. Oh well. Freaking crystal, man. How am I supposed to get crystal? Nothing to it. Nothing for it, I guess. Well... There you go. Barghest? Barghest. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Can't remember where, though. Defense by 1 with each strike and gains an equal amount until the end of turn. Creature adds 25% times the amount of units, temporary attack, temporary units to its stack. Nasty! Wait, hang on. I could take that. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh. I guess it takes a focus charge. Trying to make use of the cover. Hello. Goodbye. There we go, and that's one down. And the other. Is that a goblin? Nope. Fawn. Attack this creature's counterattack strikes first. Let's see. Full range damage at any range. But this one's also an archer. That's a misnomer. That's 2 damage, increases speed by 2 until the end of the turn. I'm pretty sure this one's better. Having a range unit for a tier 1's going to serve a lot better. First visiting hero is chosen an attribute by 4 until the end of the mission. Okay. Maybe I saw that. What? Oh, it's a turkey. For a bit I thought it was a really chunky squirrel. Or turkey, chicken. Whichever. Okay.
Punish the weak. If I'm right about how exactly the hero's stats work, then it works the same as it did in Heroes of Might and Magic 5. I think this is also the case with 3 as well. I've played 5 quite a bit more recently than 3. And as such, the attack and defense, ooh, very nice, of the heroes passed on to the units under their command. Figured that would finish him off. There we go. Maybe constructed that. So I don't know why it's not letting me construct that. Seems a bit arbitrary is all. Run. Shadow Strike deals basic attack damage to any enemy, ignoring their defense. Ooh, I like it. Plus 100% damage. Max possible luck is increased to 5. Ooh. Attacks prevent the target from counterattacking until the end of the round. Ooh.
Cannot be targeted till the end of the round. Each attack increases creature's luck by 1. Ooh. Dang, they're both good. I think I like that one more. That's what I thought. Just in time for me to be able to recruit a bit more at the start of the next week. Love it. Shoot. Should have went into Dark Elf stance. Doink! Hey, that's one down. There we go. Try to minimize casualties. Keyword try. Ooh, very nice. Ah, that's where it is. Okay. Come on. All right. Okay. That ain't gonna do. Yeah, do that. Oh. Didn't know he was guarding more crystal. Take him down. Okay, so... Oh, lovely. Just needed to ask him a question. Okay. Ouch. And then... Bye! I need gold. I like gold. Alright. Common resource of their choice. Oh, that's what it means. I thought it would have been wood or gems, crystal or mercury. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1 until the end of the turn. Okay. Melee attacks deal double damage. And these do not counterattack. Oh, by 2. Okay. Well, the higher initiative would actually be much more beneficial. That's what I thought. Speed initiative of all friendly creatures by 1. Oh, great. Whenever this creature gains a positive effect, its attack increases by 2 until the end of the turn. Oh, it's worth a try. Another one bites the dust. Remember, in chess, the pawns go first. Right, Magneto? Well, that was a bold play, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out. Let's see if it pays off for him. Oh no, I lost a bunch of troglodytes. Whatever am I gonna do? Ah, shoot, I ran out of movement points. Yeah. No biggie. Cha-ching! Oh, 30 crystals. Let's see. Overtime spell effects cast with the hero lasts 1 turn longer. Cha-ching! Hey. They soar off magic, compensating relentless training. Okay. Okay, so it looks like instead of actually having mines or the like that passively produces resources, you instead have to visit them once a week. Not quite sure how I feel about that, honestly. And another bot. Put out on Twitch. Or maybe Kick, I'm not sure. Yep, Twitch. Bot be gone! Okay, there we go.
despair.
Ow. Alright, and there we go.
The woods grow redder up ahead. The good news, we're probably heading in the right direction. The bad, right could also mean mortally dangerous.
Upon death, this creature casts a berserk upon its killer. They are forced to attack the nearest creature. Gives all friendly creatures +3 morale. Normal battle, it says. Yes. Hop patch. You can recruit hoplets in this dwelling. Their weekly growth increases by 3. Seemingly cute to some, hoplits are fierce defenders of the Merwoods, and these humble homes stand as their stronghold. Oh, I get it. These are German Fae, aren't they? Let's see. Two defense for each point of luck. For the creatures generate 1 focus when they take damage. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows recruitment.
Greetings. Finally a fawn, so...
The agony, the roots tangled, the woods are crushing.
I've heard something similar before. It didn't end well.
Oh, shoot. Man, these things are fast. Tier 1. Oh, clearly my spellcasting ability sucks.
Minimal losses? I wonder what's torturing them. This is unlike anything I've heard about this place. Connection or not, why is everyone out of their minds?
Might have to do with the kitten horns. When you put the attacking stack die. Great! Always with 2 hex rays can target only this creature until the end of the round. Better. Why did the cursor change? Cursors are like jaybirds, but don't tell them that. Jaybirds? You mean jailbirds? I wonder what Nursa would think about that.
That's not how I remember these crystal mines. Sure, I've heard of veins mixed with other materials, but these look like hollow shells. Probably useless in this state. But there's something odd about this.
Okay, that maybe alt tabbing out might have done the trick. It takes way too long to make for its mediocre defense. Dusk Hoplet, huh? Upon death, this creature increases the hero's spell power by 1 until the end of this battle. Takes 2 plus 1 per 6 units and the stack of mana from enemy hero. Mana is transferred to the creature's hero if present. Increase the hero's spell power by 3 until the end of round. Seriously?
Sink into despair, witch.
Whatever happened to despair? Bye. Bye. And bye-bye. Oh, good. Why are they kind of coo? Why is it that they coo like pigeons? Oh great, more of them. Okay. Okay. What the heck is that? Place an invisible trap. When an enemy ground creature steps on it, the creature is transported back to its starting point and forced to end turn. Range attacks deal full range damage at any range. Takes minus 90% magic damage. Does it really look that different?
What in the depths are you supposed to be?
Okay, that was odd. There. Alright. They're basically cannon fodder anyway. Good thing the game targets them like they are too. I don't think so. Oink! Let's go for attack this time. Nope. cursor turned back.
Halt! This area has been claimed by the Temple of the Sun. Claimed? Under whose authority does the temple just waltz in and claim an area? And besides, why here?
These mines are the only ones in the region with proper crystals left. The rest, they've turned pale, almost like empty shells. They all sound the same to me. Why would we be concerned?
Let's see. Even in not concerned, how even in regular woods that'd be reckless behavior. And we're standing here in the Murmur Woods, where every blade of grass whispers to the rest of the forest. See, this heretical nonsense. Take your fairy tales elsewhere. We are under the sun's blessing. We need none of these superstitions. That might have something to do with it. Treebeard, is that you? To reduce the ability to cast the hero spells by 1. This effect does not stack. Okay. Spends all focus charges and restores the hero's mana. Or for each focus charge spent.
Not the bees!
Let's see. Damage to target enemy creature. Bees keep attacking it, dealing 16 plus 4 times number of units. Damage at the beginning of each turn. This effect is stackable. Oh, great.
Well, shit! That ain't right!
The higher the target's tier, the more damage this creature deals to it. Plus the 3% damage per tier of difference.
Dang, man!
Agony? Something about pain?
You've already in the Murmur Woods, yet you speak as if you're one of us.
Wait, you're sane and intact.
But Minotaurs are not connected to the mycelium. A trick then. A trick of my mind.
No, wait, I'm real. An actual Minotaur. You're not daydreaming.
Or worse, an apparition of evil. Oh, damn it all.
There we go. I'm running 1 mana, aren't I? about another? How very lucky. Yes. Very lucky indeed. Cut down their numbers a bit. Hi. Not fighting those kitten horns if I can help it. Huh. That does, though. They don't counterattack? Now that's minimal losses. I'd rather get those hydras, which means I'm gonna need those crystals. kitten horns, man. Oh. All right. Over there. There we go. Oh, shoot. Embodiment. Okay. Okay. Doink! Okay. Ooh. That would be rather good, but so will that one. What the heck? Is that a mushroom? This ain't Minecraft! That's a statement, not a complaint, by the way. Thought I saw something with the idle animation. Are they scratching their ass? It does kind of seem as though the Sylvan faction in this game is a lot more mushroom themed, which I guess would explain the halflings. Mushrooms are their favorite food. Not really, it's canon. For hobbits, I suppose. What'd that blood do, though? Is this blood? No, it doesn't seem right. Too unnatural. It's as if the color itself is just floating there. Strange, yet oddly beautiful. What the heck? What the crap are you? Hello? Who's there? It's gone. I thought I already visited that. Is there a well around here somewhere? No, it's right over there. Ah, there we go, much better. Oh, until the end of the week. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, might as well take them on. Actually... perhaps a little Felix Felicis. There's a lot of griffins. And counterattack a limited number of times per turn, per round. These creatures attack increased by 10 and initiative by 2. Each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. Oh, it's morale. Okay. We're in range now. Oh yeah, all of you are. Well, most of you is. Hi. I lost a lot of good infiltrators, but worth it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, where does that go? Oh, shoot. Guess I didn't... I forgot to visit that one. Oops. Oh! Okay. Let's see. The Hydra coils its massive scaled body, several heads snapping towards you in unison. Its central maw splits open, releasing a deep guttural snarl. The air shimmers with heat. The Hydra's heads snap at the offering, crunching the crystals between serrated teeth. A low rumbling purr echoes through the air. Lernaean Solutions, recruit fertile. Didn't catch the whole thing. Perfect. They'll definitely come in handy. Indeed. Let's see. Enemies do not counterattack. Deals damage to the target to adjust enemies to its sides. Or this creature takes damage, it gains 2 attack until the end of the battle. Attacks cause the target to deal minus 25% damage until the end of the next round. It's all adjacent enemies dealing minus 50% damage to each. No. Doink. Man, these things are fast. What's gotten into those guys? Sure, Casper could be a pain in the horns, but this is a first. His own agents turning on each other. Oh right, Gutter. Thanks for stepping in, Gutter. About your question, I've got some thoughts, but I need to confirm them first. I'll see you back at Alvar. Alright. I need something to boost his movement range. Okay. Hey, do you like me now? You're the same kind of creature that turned Garter Hills into an inferno, aren't you? I'd like to think you're harmless, but I saw what your friends did to those peasants. Crystals. You eat them too, don't you? They're not like kitten horns, no. You drink them. The hornet buzzes with menacing response. I think I'm gonna capture you anyway. So that sucker's even faster. Bye-bye! These ones seem less ferocious than whatever was roaming loose in Garter Hills. But catching it? No luck. At least we have something to discuss back in Alvar. Okay, so that's probably what the... that's probably like the, energy, mana, or whatever the crap it is, sucked out of those crystals. By the Forefathers' mighty chins, this place has been torn to smithereens. They're all dead. Then again, does anyone really know what happens to Fae folk when they... well, when they're no more? No matter, I can see traces. Someone's still here. We will find them. tier 2. Usually they were a higher tier than that in previous games. Each attack converts 20% of damage dealt into an additional HP. This can create temporary units in this creature's stack. Oh, great. Bullseye! Huh. Attack, defense, spell power, and sight. Radius increased by 2 when in an area you do not control. Friendly creature's chance to take an additional turn increases by 1% for each point of morale.
Thank the forefathers someone survived. My name is Gunner and I'm... Let me go! You hurt me! Feels like crystals of flame are burning my skin. Whoa, easy there. We didn't mean to scare or harm you. You seem as confused as everyone else in these woods. Is this about the explosion in that town? Explosion? The crash was horrible. An irreversible mistake that wasn't meant to be. Fire, vapor, smoke. I don't want to hurt you, but I need you to pull yourself together and tell me. What do you know about the fires or the explosion of that town? We were meant to. The figure convulses as cracks spread across its form, spilling bursts of light. Energy surges wildly, flashing brilliant one moment and plunging into shadow the next. A raw anguish sound escapes, shaking the ground. You can hear stones crash in the distance. That ain't gonna do.
How's he able to spam spells like that? Not exactly used to be able to do that more than once per turn, more than once per round. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Misclick. Get him, Mr. Nom Nom! Stop it. I just want to know what happened here. A horrible mistake. A horrible mistake. Set me on fire. Displacements. I'm not great with riddles. Is there another way to explain what's tormenting you? Tethered. Roots. Tethered. Tethered? You're tethered? To the roots? What does that even mean? Put this person in chains. Looks like I have no choice but to figure out what's tethered then. Something about the roots. The Murmur Woods roots are all interconnected underground. Maybe if I find where they surface, it could untangle this mess. Curse my hooves. It seems the mental distress of this odd duck has blocked the only path back to the outpost. Nope. Huh? What is that? What is that? This turn. The faithful make their home here, crafted their tools and weapons of war from the very fabric of the land. Might as well. Can't even go to it, so I can't make use of the buildings there. Go figure. I get the feeling I'm supposed to make use of all these fawn huts. Well, a bunch of tier 1 creatures that are all ranged will certainly come in handy. Especially with me being cut off from the outpost. Oh. Great! Maybe they'll run? Yeah, who am I kidding? It's probably not going to. Can't move anyway. another fun hut over there. Ah! Same kind of team composition guarding it. Bowie! Now, it won't let me move, so... What is that? Ooh! That'll come in handy. Out of my way! At least something at the one bullets in frame of my squad on it. Yeah, I've heard that before too. What is with these freaking bots? Whereas I very strongly suspect that Twitch doesn't actually want to address their botting problem. It doesn't just artificially inflate the numbers for the streamers, it artificially inflates the numbers for their entire platform. Thus, the advertisers, they'd look at that and say, oh, well, with such high viewers on their platform, it must be really good to advertise there. Yeah, no, it isn't. Another one gone. I wonder. I was saying that maybe the being hit by that unit, the dancer, would cause it to take more damage from lightning bolt because it reduces defense, and I was wrong. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Baloney! Ah! I captured that, right? Oh, okay. so tempting. Okay. Target friendly creature becomes immune to magic damage. Increase level of the hero's spells by 1. Murmurmancer. Okay. Allows the hero to use the spell book again this round. It removes any effects that prevent its use. Oh. That's probably how he was managing to spam spells. Oh, wait a second. Yoink! Yes, I'm sure. Oh, okay. Mark of many martial art feats. Many martial art feats accomplished. Many more to come. Okay. Okay. I missed that. Missed that too. Let him go. Let him run. Let's see. Target enemy creature cannot counterattack. Place 2 invisible traps with 3 hexes. Traps trigger when stepped on by a ground creature, dealing pure. Oh, per focus charge. Dealing pure damage to the creature and adjacent ones before disappearing. Damage equals. Oh. that might be a bit overkill. Oh, goody. In that case, it's their ultimate creature, I think. It's either that or penultimate. Either way, it's gonna be a real handful. Yes, I do tend to be a bit cautious when it comes to playing these games. When I played these games when I was a kid, I tended to be pretty reckless. Always ended up costing me the game. Oh, crap. Oh well. There we go. It all adds up, folks. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Shoot. Well. Thunder Kieran, huh? Generates 2 focus points. Links any free hex within its movement range, deals 1% basic attack, it has magic damage to all creatures adjacent to the destination hex. Yeah, go figure. Converts this creature's defense into additional attack until the end of the turn. Ignores obstacles, takes minus 35% damage until the end of the turn. Great! Every creature is adjacent to this creature take plus 30% magic damage. How very lovely! Great. Hmm. Strange fire cannot be extinguished. Summon a higher elemental to investigate. Fire? Water? Is it saying Garrett Gorge? Why not both?
What was that? Some kind of ghost? Felt like a specter passed right through me. Could be that the mycelium preserves not just the bodies of the dead, but their memories too. When it could gather, the druids already knew about the strange fire and tried to solve the mystery. But whatever they did went horribly wrong.
Hmm.
Get him, Mr. Nom Nom. Oh, wait. Yeah, search for thinking that they were all gonna stay there. Eh. Nice. Of course, we can hold two summoning rites at the same time. Trivially fair. Pierce's scream erupts sharp and raw, like shards of shattered glass drilling into your mind alone. An anguished echo of rage and despair twists your nerves, drowning out all else. Ugh, that was utterly unpleasant. So they tried summoning two elementals at once. Clearly didn't end well. Looks like they got one and a broken one. Not broken. We joined. Huh, you're sounding a bit more coherent now, friend. One more tether to go, and then maybe, just maybe, I can drag you back to Alvar without looking like a crank. Where's my hero again? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Probably had to visit that. Okay. Not sure if that's permanent or not. It didn't say for the rest of the mission, so... In a small tear in reality lets pure magic seep through. Wood. He's baddie. Just swat that one. What good strike deserves another. Hello! And goodbye! Didn't even need the luck.
Ah, okay. Man, that's some impressive morale. I don't have to worry about counterattacks. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Damn it, they're binding them together. This isn't right. The mycelium is behaving like it is sick. The Murmur Woods are sick. Oh, no, they're colliding. The summons, run! We am here. Cutting through the mycelium seems to have brought you back to your senses. My name is Gunnar. I'm an envoy from Alvar. Who are you? We are Lafir. We are thankful to you. You are? Good. Now that you can talk, explain what's going on here. We know not. Lafir knows not. The Whispering World. The world beyond the world. The source of all elements. Our home. Where the root paths grow into. Root paths spark into this place. We are a spark. We have no idea either. We are Lafir. Not skilled enough to deal with this. Why are you so strange? Like, not fully here. The root paths got clogged. Root paths? You mean the mycelium? Is it clogged? By what? We Lafir know not tied down there. And smoke. Fire. Hot fire. Smoke and hot fire? So, unnatural burning happening to the Murmur Woods roots as well? Underground, is that what you mean? And those druids, they summoned you and you are... not an elemental, are you? You're two elementals that got tangled together. We are. Lafir are together. You're coming with me. Let the bigwigs sort this out.
We commend your report, Gunner. Continue the investigation and take that LeFleur with you.
Aye.
Agreed then, Gunner. You brought them here, so it's your responsibility to get them up to speed.
So, mighty one with many names. We are partners, like flame and water.
Doesn't seem like a very good partnership. Also, what's with the sparks arcing around the flame half of his body?
Not sure how good of partners Flame and Water are, but I guess that's what we are now.
Your triple people saw the flicker and flow within us.
Ignore it, Gunner. You can do this.
Huh?
Never mind. The important part is that you've preserved your connection to the mycelium. And other things. You can sense them.
Sense? We do not know this word, but we distinguish that something is disturbed in the Murmur Woods. Something is on fire.
Well, your distinguishing ability seemed useful enough to the Triumvirate. And now it's our job to investigate. If you sense the fire, my guess is we're on the right track. However, that part of the Murmur Woods is in conflict. The temple is fighting Fey folk for territory, and we'll need to pick a side if we venture there.
Why do they fight? Are they also stuck together like us?
No, not exactly. The Templars are on some, how did they put it? Resource-claiming mission. But this mission has gone on longer than the Fey folk can tolerate. Truthfully, we don't have all the details. But, since we have to enter the depth of the Murmur Woods, our safest bet is to contact the temple. And hope they'll back us up if we get in trouble with the Fey.
Why would the woods dwellers trouble us?
'Cause we serve the Dominion of Alvar. And the Dominion has many years of disagreements with the Murmur Woods. So, if we clash with them, I'd rather do it with temple support.
Clash? No, we do not wish harm upon the growing creatures. We breathe in unison. If we must pick a side, let's pick a side with the woods.
Out of the question. Listen, you got me into this whole mess with the forest. I have enough on my hands dealing with you. I'm not adding a whole faction of Fey to the mix.
But what if we...
Double trouble. Let's see. Blessed by the sun, blessed by the roots. I am quite curious how exactly the whole thing with like faction relations is going to play into the overall game. It's getting late though, and honestly this seems like it'd be a good spot to call it. So, time to raid out. Looks like Mistress Lenore is playing Ocarina of Time. Oh, and Nene Amano is having a karaoke stream. Oh. She's in Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. That's the dungeon that Mistress Lenore is playing through. But as always, folks, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Peace be with you this day and always. Take care.
Alright, electrocutes me. Budge. Did I just see Raid? Wait, who? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mr. Selenar, your favorite demon as a VTuber, ASMR content creator, voice actress, and occasional gremlin mother. Welcome in. This game Brickrex met me really dies. I think I should get. We'll be fine. I gotta go find Rudo because she's a dummy. I think we're just going to. God, I don't like the fact this place pulsates the way it does. Oh, there's the. Ma'am, the exit is this way.
You? Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do.
She's a tsundere. Yeah, she's a tsundere.
Anyone to ask such a thing. Letter in a bottle. I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you? Get out of here. Understand?
That's a tsundere. Oh my god, you dumb son of a bitch! The exit is that way!
Oh no!
Okay, see ya. Shall we go? Okay, let's go. Let's go, Link. You know. Oh, how do we do? Okay, can you tell me? Oh, wait. 1000% tsundere. Is that why people like her so much, guys? My goodness, so many people today. This. I used. Please, for the love of God, don't commission me to write her. I don't want to write a tsundere. Oh, Devils, I thought you said you wanted me to. I got really excited and I'm like, yeah, I'll commission you. It's an ancient tradition being girls, mermaids at all times. Standing. Should I not have jumped down? Wait till she gets bigger. Honestly, if you've looked at like an adult Rudo, I see what they're saying. Adult Rudo. Honestly, didn't know that the day cannot stun jellyfish until now. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That was it. Oh my god. Hi, Ruby. I'm still brainstorming ideas for my script. I keep adding in ideas, as is tradition. Oh god, I hate this. Ugh. I'm gonna try and get out of this. Ah. You need to look at that one, please. Thank you. This is good practice. Yandere, though, if she's soft mommy. Alright, let's go back to Rudo now. Oh, everything reset. Okay.
Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu's belly since I was little. Or little.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you guys always going in? Why? Why?
Lord Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around here. What? On top of that, my precious stone was. But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now. Understand?
Son of a bitch. Fine. Bye. I'm out of here. Bubble. 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 Deselect. Oh, okay, was that easy?
It's one way to dodge him.
I know what that is. And it crashed as is tradition. This is me. Water go out. Water. The minute a bunch of Deku nuts start showing up, I go, oh, that's what we're gonna need for this in this area, isn't it? Oh, there's a fairy? Fudge, I needed that. I didn't want to use the fairy. I thought that was naughty. I remember a bit. We love hack and slash. Alright, where are we? Oh, my bubbles. Oh, my bubbles. Well, since the game not too loud, I realized when I was watching my VODs the other day that my game was like a little quiet. What the bubbles ever do to you? Why are they attacking me? What did I do? What's down here? Nothing. Oh. What was that? Hear you. Oh, I know where. You invade their homes. How dare you? They're invading Jabu Jabu's house. Is his body his house? Is his house a temple? Just a smidge loud or quiet? Quiet? Thank you. What about now? Good. There's a button over there. There's something over there. Perfect. Thank you. Let's fall down here. Alright, that one was useless. Don't fall down there. Guys, I don't like the sounds of Jabu Jabu. Where is that bitch? Where did Rudo go? Doors open. Yeah, me too. I want to try to get out of here as fast as physically possible. I want to go do outly things. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, that one's useless. What about this one? Don't like the fact it like. Whoa! I don't. Okay, well that sucks. I don't have the boomerang yet, so I can't get that. Now, a question: who do you guys, Dante or Virgil? Dante. I think. I would say. I would think. I want to say I think. Okay, what are we supposed to do, honey? Essentially, I think Ganon, like, I don't know. I think he corrupted something in Jabu Jabu, and Jabu Jabu's now got really bad acid reflux. Just like me! Maybe tummy not sliding. Lenore, are you saying your tummy has parasites? No! What I'm saying is I have a tummy. I see what I need to do. I definitely need to go and get some berries, though, to be able to...
You need to find,
this area. So I think
again.
I'm gonna go back and... Motherfucker. I think I'm gonna go back and get some fairies before I try and conquer this area. Next year's April Fool's on... Look! Okay, no, stop. That's a really good idea, Scott. Have a really funny, like, April Fool's thing every year. Alright, we're gonna go grab some... Go away, guys. We're gonna go grab some fairies, so then we are not going this fully dead. I wonder if the Great Fairy over here, if I call her, she will fill my heart for me. Or it's just my... Mommy doesn't shut up. I'm going to do the max. You know, she wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like every 50 seconds. Telling me the exact same thing I already know. Thank you so much for the resub! You guys like the little cute automated messages I do? They're cute, right? He stops you forcibly saying, Lenore, did you know? Did you know? The grass is green. Lenore, did you know? Of course it lets you these streams. Catch him. Thank you! I love the messages, right? They're cute. It also helps me, like, keep track. I knew it. Damn, I need fairies. Ma'am, thank you. Wait, there was a bottle in there that I hit that had fairies. I gotta go and see if I can. Look at them pointy tibbies. They are very triangular. Boobies aren't triangular like that, guys. I don't know if you've ever seen titties. But they are not triangles. Last I checked. Are you triangles? Just grabs the titty and starts yelling at them viciously. Boobies, are you triangular? No, they are not. At least mine aren't anyways. If you do have triangle titties, I don't judge you. Wait, they aren't? I've been lied to? Yeah, no. Listen, they only had so many polygons to work with, that's true. Fudge me. Alright, I'm remembering, this is why I can't take a long break from playing this game. I literally forget how to function. Melons are great. I don't discriminate. I felt like I was about to start. Just use a triangular bra. Those do exist! Those do! They're, what kind of bras are those called? They are called... Oh my gosh, there's a... What kind of bras are they called? Torpedo bar bras. Oh gosh, this is gonna be annoying. I can't go with them. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to go up and around. I'm gonna lose my sanity. Sanity. Okay, I know somebody had a fairy at some point. Some idiot fell here. Alright, ma'am. Wait, deselect again.
recently were the photos of Pluto taken.